There it is. springtime is reaching near. It's getting warmer, I mean. And, I started the stream, and then, I was told it's time to start moving this couch. And, I just connected all the pieces. I moved one of the pieces. I guess I'll be cleaning and playing. So, I'm about to go grab a bag, just scoop trash into. I guess you'll be hearing me talk for a while, and I'll try to press here and there to continue what's going on. I did one whole thing, and it revolved around Himiko cooking. I think at one part, no, was that on stream? When she hit the food in the thing? I don't think it was. Yeah, she tried to, I had two options, and no, that one was on stream. That was when Himiko was the leader. It wasn't March. In the last round, I think Danhung was the leader. And I did pretty good, you know, I got, S+ on the second and the last one. I got S+1 on the second go around. Yeah, there's three. I'm gonna call them debriefs because I can't remember what they're called right now. Where you get all your points and stuff. The first one I got an A. Like I barely, like I couldn't even see the gaps anymore. Like I feel like it should have been an S, but I guess I was just barely off. And then I proceeded to get an S+1 on the next one, and then I got an S+2. In fact, let me see if I can. Oh my god! If it's not one thing, it's another thing. As I reach down to grab control and grab cord to the clicker controller, so the controller is not out. Okay, this is a mess. I'm standing in the middle of a mess. It's okay. Everything's going wrong, and that's fine. If things don't want to work out, I will make them. Let's go to my media gallery. No. Oh. No, that wasn't my character taking a bath. Here it is. The A, the S+1, and then S+2, because that makes sense. And I proceeded to spend all of those funds. But yeah, you guys can see what I got up to. Let's backtrack. Yeah, I finished the bathroom, and I think I managed to finish the entryway as well. I think I couldn't start on the living room because I didn't have enough points left over. So I still have to do the last two: the living room, the game room, and the display room. And I'm just wondering when the quest is going to end, because I can't forget. Like, I'm very focused on just ending the quest. just want it to end. And yet there seems to be no end in sight. And then you can see Mar7th here giving me a score of 90 on the bathroom I created. And I was like, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate the score of 90. No, I'm streaming. And I left it just like sitting there for so long, I'm like, I might as well just talk over the stillness. And I have the broom in hand and I'm about to start sweeping. Not exactly. But yeah, I'm gonna sweep this first area, then I'll try to move this corner piece over to where this piece I just moved is. And then I should be able to sweep under the rest. I just gotta take my time to do it nice and thoroughly. And because I'm handling all the trash with my right hand, it should be fine. I hope. At least the hand touching my controller isn't nasty. I say that, but now I need to go grab another book because I feel this will come in my farm. Because now, what was it? My character is cleaning his stuff, and I, in real life, am cleaning this shared space that me and my family use. So, yes. Yes, this will be fine for now. Okay, excellent. Okay. This is a toy. This goes over here. Son of a... Not my alarm. Oh, this hand's not super big. Here we go. Okay. Oh, my alarm cost. I'm live streaming and I'm also trying to clean under this couch. Huh? No. They can't see me. Which is why I was muted. Can they hear you? They can hear me. I was muted for a good long while, but I decided I was just like, it's just sitting there. This thing is sitting on the screen. I'm quiet. It's just the game sitting at like this point right here. For really? In the middle of a cutscene, so I was just like, I might as well just talk. I might as well just talk as I'm cleaning. Try to get this stuff done.
Looking real thorough with it, huh?
What?
Looking very thorough.
Yeah. Recycle. Oh, come on, how is it? Oh my. Okay. There doesn't appear to be enough recycle for me to get back for the recycle. Excuse me. What was I saying? My computer. I don't have to worry about bumping my computer. try to play the game while also sweeping and cleaning.
Did you ever find out what this big thing was?
Huh?
Did you ever find out the boxes?
Yeah, it's a box with bins in it.
A box with bins?
Yes, they put the bins in that large box. And I'm like, the box isn't even that heavy. It's just, it's so wide, it's hard for me to lift. Because my arms aren't that long. And there's nothing to really grip the box with. So I'm like over here, I struggle to lift it over there. Like, it's not heavy, it's awkward for me. Because I'm smaller. Like, Dad would be able to get his arms all the way around it. And be able to properly lift it. But, like, it's just me with my shorter arms. I had to get creative. But that's the story of my life right there. I'm too short, I gotta figure another way. Like how I used to move the chairs to climb on the counter back at the apartments. Yeah. I don't know why I was trying to climb up the wall. I don't know what possessed me to start doing stuff like that, but I know I have fun. Except for when I was falling. Unless I would just drop myself on purpose. No, but I remember we used to have what was it? Back then we used to have like the cereal on top of the fridge. And the times I would get cereal myself, I had to climb all the way up there to get the cereal down, to then pour my cereal, to then put it back out. Yeah. I see. It's trash. You can't hide from me. Ooh. Sweeping, sweeping. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be joking me. Okay. I'm almost there to a point where I can. Come on. Honestly, I should just sweep with both hands. That'll make things a lot easier on me. Where'd you go? Thought I heard something. Just a random call. So many crumbs. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, if I do this, I'll get the sweep more efficiently. Because the way I'm going right now is going to take me forever to get done. Okay. Oh, yeah, these crumbs are... Oof. Dang. Okay. That's the... Okay, that's this section. At least I gathered all the crumbs and stuff, and then once I move the stuff, I gotta sweep the open floor. How long has it been since I left? Oh, been a whole 15 minutes. Okay. I can see the path forward. I can see it. Gotta get down. Oh, wait. forward, and then I see more crumbs on the floor. Oh, I hate this. I didn't realize this was fucked up like this. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Wow. It's like a bootleg little toy of Chase from Paw Patrol. And he's been crushed by the couch. And so he looks even more deformed. Alright, this toy looks even more deformed. Chase is cool. He's police dog. Is that Chase? Yes. Chase. Marshall was the fire guy. This guy had the plane. Rubble had... What was his? I forgot what it was called. But his stuff had to do with construction. And I can't remember all their names. It's been a while. My nephew grew up, so he doesn't watch Paw Patrol anymore. I can see the last one. I remember the last one were green and had a grayish fur. I can't remember his name. But I know his stuff had to do... I can't remember exactly. Something to do with recycling, something to do with... Why am I talking about Paw Patrol? Over here supposed to be cleaning. I'm gonna have to change the description of this stream. I'm gonna have to change the description of this stream. No, stop. Or I get in trouble. I love life, but sometimes I also want to wish it was in a tangible form so I could uppercut it. Then again, if I could fight life, if I did take a physical form, it would probably beat that for the crap out of me. But you know, that's how it goes sometimes. I can feel like it's going great. And then it'll knock you down. And just when you think you're about to get back up on your feet, life will kick you in the shins. Just to keep you down. Okay. Moving the next couch piece. Okay. Oh, that was almost on my foot. Okay. Now behind it. Now I can... Oh, wow. Okay, this one's a lot more clean under this piece. I stand corrected. Okay. 3, 2, 1, slide forward. Okay. I need to step over, and I need to slide this forward. Oh, okay. And then I can slide this forward. into the full open space. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I found the dice I was missing. One of the YouTubers I follow is his channel is called A Drive, and he's making his own game right now. But he also made a card game, and I still have to. Me and my nephew are gonna learn it together, and we're gonna play with each other. I just gotta get things in order. But I bought two decks when it was around the time he announced that we could actually, like, you know, buy the cards. So I have 2 decks of the cards. What was it? I grabbed... Which decks did I get? I think one of them was a green one? I think one had a bunch of... Was it sky creatures? No, one had to do with water. I know for sure one had to do with water. It was a little, like... I'm not even sure how to describe it. Thing, putting this information off the top of my head is so difficult. Yes. Yes. Come to me. Come to me, my trash. Let me sweep you up. And away. I'm just cleaning away, sweeping all my troubles away. I suck. Okay, that's all the... I wish that was under that section. That's a lot less. That was a lot less. How am I looking for time? I'm still going too slow. I can do this better. Faster. And it'd help if I stopped standing still to do poses every once in a while. When I say stuff like that. Hey, I heard there's going to be a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake coming out on the Switch 2. I don't know if it's entirely real or not, but if it is, I will love it. Because what was it? I did not grow up with the game. I played that game when I was in high school. I got it on the virtual console, on the Wii. So I played it for the first time, and I was amazed by the game. To be fair, until like around that time, like yes, the PlayStation 3 was out. I don't think the PS4 was out yet, but the PlayStation 3 was out. Oh, it is the other piece. Okay. What was I saying? Everything can be adjusted quite right when it comes down to a bit later. Right now, it's about moving them. As I've already started, the positions can be fine-tuned, so it will look nice. Me doing my part is moving these pieces and then proceeding to sweep under the different parts of this couch. Ooh. Wow. I almost got myself. That was crazy. Like, that would have really hurt had I got myself. But thankfully, I did not. I did not make that mistake. Although, like you just heard, I almost did. And that would have been truly embarrassing. Okay. I need more space. I gotta move this pillow. I hope it doesn't mess with my cords too much, because that would really, really suck. Okay. With that, I just gotta tap this forward. Doing it. Getting done. I don't need no help to move it. And I am just making sure I'm not marking up this floor either. So that's all fine and dandy. Ooh. No, I'm so close, please. Come on. I don't have full mobility in my legs right now, but if I did, this would be a lot easier. Okay, grab this. Okay, that scared me for a second. Okay, this moves this a little bit out of the way, so I can slide this closer to the computer in a space that will not get blocked easily, so that I can continue my sweeping. Relax for a second. And then gather my strength. Okay, that was my ankle. Okay. Okay. One more time. Lift it higher this time, so it's not on my ankle. Take it slow. I made 2 inches. Okay. Maybe, huh? I wish I could wrap my arms better around this piece of this couch. Okay. Time number 3. Lower the knees. Stretch my back. Come on. Stretch the arms. Come on. You do this. Okay. I have the power. Everything was right. Everything was perfect. Everything was going right until it went wrong. controller. Don't be like that now. What's going on over here? Because I definitely dragged this a little away from where it was. I had it just right on my legs. I had the grip just right. I misjudged where this other couch piece was at because it blocked me from moving any further. I finally had the grip, the carry posture, everything was just right. And I still messed it up somehow. No. I messed up. Lower the posture again. Lower the posture. Why am I thinking of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory right now? Focus. 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 Apologies. Have you ever just were in the middle of something and you start thinking about the Oompa Loompas? Okay, I have to figure out what's going on now. Can I push this way? I know I'm kind of like locking myself in this area right now. And that's okay. I mean, not really, but like, what else am I gonna do? Now I gotta. This is the real challenge now. This is where things get. Actually, no, let me just take my bow. Okay, one step, two steps, sidestep around my PS5, lift this pillow, Okay, we made it. We're making it. This is great. This is wonderful. We're getting places now. We are getting places. Okay, I can move this. This and this can also be moved. Okay, that's dry. Okay. I have to take these gloves off. I have to take a short break. I'm gonna move this over by the TV. Okay. I gotta do two things expeditiously. Okay. The first thing is I need to take this box outside. Okay. Now, uses the box. Bring it over to this side. Okay. Now that'll be fine. That'll be fine for now. Then downside is the kitchen's box. Okay. Looking at what I need to do now. I can see that pretty much almost all the sweeping is about over. Really. I just need to well, not exactly sweep, but I need to it's kind of hard to explain. But I am definitely going to get it done. And I will be right back. I need some fresh air. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Anyways, this green one is secure. That's done. Nothing. I moved a couple pieces of the couch. I swept a couple areas. Yes, I'm almost done with the sleeping. Clothes. Right. These are paper towels. Paper towels are trash. That looks like that's trash. I can't do anything with that. This needs to go in recycle. Recycle. Okay. If anything, I should just move this way. I can perfect for getting things from under the couch. I use one hand to lift the couch, and the other hand to sweep stuff out from under the couch if I can succeed. No, my dice. The dice are lost. If I can succeed in this. Wow, it was expecting. And that is okay. That is a-okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember the timestamps. I'm gonna have to note it down. 25 minutes is when I turn my mic on to start speaking. No, it's not a shoe. Come on. Oh, losing strength. Ooh. Okay. This is perfect. Why do I say this is perfect? Why, that's elementary. My dear Watson. Hank, let go. Okay. I've essentially got all the big stuff from under this last piece of the couch. Only thing under is crumbs. So when I move it, all I have to do is sweep up those crumbs, and I'll be done sweeping. Which means I can put this this hanger down. I can then pick up a bunch of stuff to then slide this piece that's in the center of this room. I can slide it out of the way, opening up the walkway, allowing me to not only move around more freely, but to actually take a break. So that most of the work will be done. The opening take. I will just break since I'm going out of the way to do this by myself. It'll be a nice little treat. Okay. Where was I? Ah, yes. Dirty. This stuff is okay. Now, where's this stuff in this one? There's trash. That. Somehow there's still one or two things there. Don't know where that's still in. That's fine. It's fine. This shoe belongs with the shoes. This is an important document. I say document, it's a manual. This and this. And this. This belongs to my little sister. Ooh. Wow. That was unexpected. This is a workout thing. I can sit this on this piece of couch. Get this up and out of the way. Same with this right here. And now, you see that we put this bag out of the way. Ooh, and this, also this out of the way. Now everything on the floor right now should be just trash. Then I can sweep it all up together. And oh my god, it's an hour and 11 minutes. An hour and 11 minutes in, and I haven't actually played more than like a minute into the game. Craziness. Part of me feels like I should just end the stream, but at this point I am committing. At this point there is no turning back. There's only moving forward. Moving forward. I see that. Oh, fudge. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. No, I failed. Come on, one more time. Oh, no. Oh, I did get it. I got it first try. Crazy. Got my hat off using no hands. Okay. It's a toy. Deal with that, really. I now lean this back over here. Now that everything's been swept. Okay. This side is true, the other side is true. Oh, whew. Okay, that did not go under that piece of the gacha. I was scared for a second. I was also scared that the trash people were here, but no. Just some dude driving a big truck. Me looking out the window. Almost there. Excuse me. Okay, remove this. Remove this. Yes, mother? Oh, I gotta mute the stream. Muting the stream. Okay, I am back. Okay. Progress was stalled for a second there, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Big delivery happened. Nothing too crazy. And I'm sweeping in the trash away. I'm sweeping in the trash away. Who's just away? I could just say I'm sweeping my troubles away. So it doesn't quite fit what I was going for. Yes? I walk around this thing. It's really warm in here. I feel it. In your room puts the temperature of the living room change. This room was there. Okay. Like sweeping my troubles away. When I finish soon enough, I can take a break. That was pretty good. It was warm. Then again, on. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Do this. No. Some songs that may or may not be copyrighted. Because I don't know. I don't know what song to get someone in trouble or not. My pen! doesn't appear like anything is there. Ouch, ouch. Okay. Yes, if I do this. Well, it's kind of a path people will be able to walk through. Okay. I've built a path. A path forward. Okay, now moving these out of my way. Time check. Oh my god. It took me about an hour. Oh, I still have to move a couple things. But by the time I'm done and I'm able to play the game, or take a break and play the game, it'll have been an hour since I turned the light on. Okay. I'll have to go through the stream to find the exact times of certain things, but I should be able to get things figured out in a reasonable fashion. Now, this last one's staying out of the way, so then when the time comes, I'll be able to move things and put them into the proper places. Okay. Whew. Gameplay. We are about to finally start the gameplay. Oh. You're ready for stuff to actually happen this time. I promise. It's gonna be great. Almost there. Grab it at the very top. And now I can. Okay. Open this back up. Like so. And then wipe the seat. Now I can sit down. I can sit down. Oh. And rest my legs. Moving this couch was a lot more difficult to do by myself than I expected it to be. which says more about me considering I thought it wouldn't be too much to be moving a couch by myself. Even if you could take it apart, just the way my body is shaped. Anyways, the form of my body makes it hard to carry large things. It's like, not even that it's heavy, it's just awkward to move about. No, no, no. Did all that moving and I lost track of where my glasses are at. Oh no. Nope, nope. I thought it might be there. It is not there. Oh, it's fine. It's whatever. It is whatever. My glasses will turn up again eventually, as they always do. I took them off for some reason. They were probably in the way. Sometimes I get sweaty and I'm just like, I need these off my face. Okay. Let's play. Due to Sparkle's double joining, the squad members have been rotated. Okay. You can use the special card action Passion Booster to generate the incentive tile. When you submit a report in the meeting, use 3 or fewer duty reports. Your scoring efficiency. What? Oh, oopsies. Passion Booster. Okay. This tile will be changed to an incentive tile. Sure. Times 3. You get 4, a 1, and a 2. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. We get that 2, nice and easy. Okay. Open, was it, everyone can share their ideas freely. Ooh. I gained an epiphany. You submit report in meeting. Every duty report will be viewed as effective and included with a score. Okay. The 5th. I'll leave that in now. Let's do 1. Here we go. Generously made a pot of coffee with the beans you've been saving for a long time. The taste is so unique it instantly perks everyone up. Okay. The event occurred when Raycon synthesized fried rice. The Omni synthesizer has a moment of enlightenment and makes a bowl of fried rice where every grain can be picked apart and is good in looks and taste. It lingers in the mind and is hard to forget. I got duty XP. My duty level is increased by 5. Let's go. If I hit 4 right now, it will put me on the times 3. Yes, that is great. Let me go check the operations of various machinery in Express. Express can continue to increase smiley while remaining safe. She hit 33. Let's go. There we go. Experience an eureka moment during the duty. You need massive duty XP. And increase their level by 12. Let's go. Okay, if I do this, I might be forced to skip. I don't like that. Oh, but that would bring everything else too close together. I'm gonna go water. So what can get us then? Progression event occurred. Has an epiphany and gets. Okay. Brainstorm. Okay. That'll be 5. I could get him to go on there. Yes, I'll do it. Absolutely. Times 3. Really? No, no, no. I won't do that. That almost had me. That almost had me. Levels increased by 9. Increased by a certain amount. Oh my god. If I do this, I can get this meeting thing on again. I'm gonna grab the meeting thing. Huh? Yeah, they have the. I guess they're working on the house over there. Yeah. Submit report in the meeting. Random increases base score by 1 through 25. Duty round. Okay. I don't think I've had that one before. Hey, March show. No, March was already there over there. No, I just. Yes. So the way this works, if I do 3 or less, it'll boost it by like 3,000. So if I do this, these 3, it should be crazy. Yes. I think if I had more, I think I'm gonna submit it like this. Like I said, it's an easy extra 3,000. Not nearly as high as him it goes, but 4 of you. Reset once. See back in. Please. Should I just take the 15? I mean, I'll just take the 15. We're gonna see. I'm gonna reset one time so I can get it. Didn't go. Ah, I did not. It is fine. 42,000. Okay, S plus 2. If I could've got 5 Himikos, I could've been crazy, but it is what it is, it's fine. chaos. Our Hata was so good. I want to pilot a giant mecha and vanquish demons too. It is pretty good, except for that Celebration King episode. I didn't really understand it. That was probably just some parody episode with Easter eggs in it. Shane, didn't you say they're playing more in the Blade of Chaos series? I want to watch more. I can use my power to restore the animated series, but such tasks of creating something from nothing drains me greatly. So it's not possible in one sitting. If you want to watch another series, I'm afraid you're going to have to wait a while. However, using real events that happened in my home as blueprints, I created a few animated shorts. These probably tied you over for a while. Let's see, which animation should I put on for you? What about a group of sword sages? What about the establishment of a certain organization? What about a certain Valkyrie? Yes, that one. I am time itself, a source capable of absolute annihilation. My duty is to deliver various worlds unto obliteration. What a cool line. Once it wants to. Yeah, that was super cool. What's your aim? Your animations are turning the kids into the Annihilation Gang. You mustn't blame a child's failed education on anime. That being said, you guys feel like the blonde character's voice sounds exactly like Shush's? Please don't look at me with such eyes, my dear nameless. I have an Akavili name that I am a complete contrast to that person in the animation. Yes, like the beauty. Tides of time gone by. Oh, the fourth tile. I can't reliably get that. Okay, we're gonna do this and hope for a miracle. Come on, give me 2. R4. 2 R4. Yes. We'll do March. Make those D levels increase by 5, which is already crazy, but you got another. Yes. You're the whole thing, the difference. You folks can't tell what I'm looking for in those eyes. Okay, now she's at 26. I need this. This is the times 4 one. And I can just land directly on it. With this 4, and she'll jump up to 64. Wow. Now I'm putting everything on Himika's shoulders. Her duty levels increased by 16. And my trust funds went up by 12,800. Let's see. Marching organizes everyone to start a tabletop game match. The crowd was filled with laughter and joy. I'll use this one. Get this. Okay, the crystals for the express supplies. Okay, stop raving about the new snacks. Okay, that occurred. The East Kimberland's brand that March has been running for ages declared it's the largest clearance in the history of their brand. And she saved a lot of credits. Express funds increased. Well, 66. Is that really worth it? In the long run. I'm gonna use this one. unsubmitted duty. When you submit a report in the meeting, every unsubmitted duty report will grant you base score plus 20. She showed up again. Let's do it. Dinner meeting is about to begin. Come on. I just need one hit to go. One hit to go. Let's go. Got the S plus 1 instantly. Do March. Submit reports. Got the plus 2. That's a plus 2. Reset. I'll use my last one right now. And I want to use my last reset right now. If I get one more Himiko, please, yes! S plus 4. I'll take it. I'll take the S plus 4. That was... We didn't keep going. I made the S plus 5! That felt great. Although everything is literally on Himiko's shoulders. Aren't you here just in time? I didn't be able to find my glasses the whole morning. I am suffering from the same thing, Walt. Except for I'm not actually wearing my glasses anymore. Like, I have no idea where my glasses went. And I took them off to clean. Wait, when did I take them off? Hold on, I think it's coming to me. Because, thinking about it, okay, drop my water. I had a stroke of inspiration, but, it was not enough to help me find my glasses. Hold on. I feel like... Yes. I could feel the TV straining my eyes. And now, with my glasses back on, I can... there's the remote. I was about to say, I found my glasses to only lose my controller. Have you seen this somewhere? So if you're taking all sides of careless moments, let's wear thinking caps on. When was the last time you removed your glasses? What happened after that? I was in my drawing room last night. I switched to my special protective glasses. Because I remember clearly. After I took a shower, went home to bed, and fell asleep halfway through. Let me say, the glasses should be on the office desk. It also means I put my glasses on the desk. What are you people up to? Mr. Yang's glasses are missing, so I'm probably fine. Me too, Don. Right down his face. Ah! Sorry, I'm confused. After wearing them for so long, they feel like parts of your body. But hon, you're the true detective. Your deduction skills are brilliant. No, I don't think this has anything to do with deduction. Okay, continue with the... Okay, if I use this 5, she'll get up to 69. our abilities are full. I'll do this. We can get her to 31, or we can get him to 29. So we have a 28, two 29s, 24, 28s. I'll do it. I'll use this 4 for that. Oh, wait, no. No, go back. No. Go back. And, let's see. I organized an indoor camping event in the parlor car. Everyone chatted into the depths of the night and created unforgettable memories. Let's go. We did a meeting. So meantime, passengers, we assemble in the median. Conductor will receive squad leader Wolf to report and rate this duties to day's residents. Okay. Good. We'll do the triple Wolf. Really super crazy. I got us to S. I know this is crazy, but I'm doing it. Okay. I submit this. Triple March. Oh, I could submit this. I too. I'll keep one of my down. I ruined it. It's okay. I couldn't get triple him to go in the end. It might be unfortunate, but you know what happens. It's plus 4. All construction movements obtained. So the enemy and somewhere on the express. What were you doing pacing around the carriage last night? Didn't sleep? Apologies, conductor. I had a nightmare. I was hard pressed to return to slumber. Oh, a nightmare? I know a little bit about psychoanalysis. If you're interested, I can try to help you find the source of your nightmare. Can you tell me what you dreamed about? It's a little embarrassing. I dreamt the conductor took my spear and turned it into a broom. I wanted to get it back, but the conductor yelled at me with fearsome anger. It was such a bizarre nightmare. You must think me quite the joke. You all also know that dreams are illogical surrealities. It's fine, everyone's had strange nightmares before. No one's gonna laugh at you because of that. What do you think? To have had such a dream, it must be because you notice the broom on the express is too worn out. You dreamt your weapon was turned into a broom. That means you're just like me. You notice the broom we have now is too old. And for the conductor to be yelling at you, it's probably because they've always been thrifty, because unwilling to discard old tools. Is why you daren't bring up the matter of changing your tools. That broom really is too old. It's even shedding. There's bristles everywhere. Every time it sweeps the floor, it creates a new layer of dust. Conductor, best to retire this historical relic to the storage closet. It's time to procure some more effective cleaning tools. So many demands. I shall consider this suggestion. Hang on, this isn't right. Why does composition feel like you two discussed it beforehand? Just to persuade me to change the broom. This one activity has ended. A special thanks to your hard work, your wealth, and all the members of the Express. Each extension of the Express rails is only possible because of what you do. A conductor will do its overall evaluation. plus 4. And we end with Vault at 24 and 29. Polish at 29. Sparkle's Doll at 28. And here we go at 69. Roster. Sparkle Doll, I'm giving you a total one time. I'm behind you all times. All times. All times. All times. Eyes on you. Not that much, but I don't think that's enough to, clear the next thing out. I'm gonna do this since I've already wasted so much time anyways. I might as well continue to waste time. Eh? Where's my trash? Did you all see my trash? I placed it here. It's just a huge pile of trash. Who took it? It's not me. I'm reading. It's not me. I'm disturbing down. It's not me. I'm disturbing that hung while he reads. Hang on. Why'd you place the trash in the parlor cart? I rummaged through all the trash cans around the space station just to gather those cans. I wanted to play Jenga with them. Trash cake. Eh? What is this little one from the space station getting to the express? Come here. Let me give you huggies. Meow. Dang, I don't have a verbal hug right now. No, I don't have it in me to copy Burp. It ate my cans. Its burp smells like trash. Spit it out now. You can tell. Maybe it was hiding amongst your cans and you brought it back. Find a time and take it home. Take it home? No way. It owes me a blood debt for gobbling my trash. It likes eating trash because it's assigned a duty. It can eat all the trash it wants. Gosh, why are you stooping to the level of a trash-eating creature? Just let it come home. You know it doesn't want to help us with this glorious task. Let us ask its opinion. Little one, you're volunteering to help us out with express duties, yes? If yes, reply with meow, meow. If not, reply with... I messed up with this. Reply with the still sad music of humanity, not harsh nor grating. Through of ample power to chasten and subdue. Meow, meow, meow? Look, it agreed. Really poured your heart into this. Yes, I did. Due to trash cakes joining, the squad members have been rotated. Wait, it's me, Peppy, our robot Jeff, Sparkle's doll, and Trash Cake. Each time you submit a report, there will be a 50% chance that this report's score times 2. Mini Wizard... excuse me. Mini Wizard of Oz. Whoa. Okay. 1, 2, 4 meeting. This round of duties has started. Bacons will lead the crew to perform this round of duty, choose the criminal speciality, organize the duty report, and work hard to get a high score in the final evaluation. Ooh, at the same time, the meeting ability you get will all be enhanced. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with the 1 first. Okay, we do snacks. Inspiration. There's nothing particularly noteworthy. Although I had an epiphany. When you submit report report in the meeting. Every duty report will be viewed as effective. Okay. It's just that again. What? Okay, what I'll do is I'll hit this. Genius number 123 has started cracking dry jokes at the invitation. If our crew on duty can help him crack a smile. Fried rice robot, accumulating duty EXP. That's a little life. March 7 flipped through the photo album that captured the little moments of life with the express crew. Scenes of the past emerge in her mind as March 7th sees have gained an epiphany. Plus, all being abilities with a chance to trigger effects will have their trigger probability doubled. Okay. Ooh. Let's do it. Technical development. Hung is trying to apply cutting-edge technology for this duty. Please be careful. Alone on duty during the testing phase. Change the events of all current standard action cards to 1. Of course. Shows up in the That's fine. Let's do it. We're stamping. 5. Got an epiphany. I'll use submit report for the last time during the meeting. This report score times 3. Submit a gold plus. What different? Okay. But blind spot cleaning. The trash cake lies on top of the robo cleaner and lazily adjusts the machine's direction with its tail. The vacuum blind spots in the car all handled in one fell swoop. Oh yes, let's go trash cake. Okay, got an inspiration event. Okay, we had an epiphany. Exercise plus. You submit report in the meeting. Every effective duty report will grant you base score plus 20. Effects will be boosted when getting this ability completed. Oh. So it increases. Opens his mouth wide, waiting for someone to beat it. Kitchen scraps. Here, kitty. You can have the kitchen scraps. Now, what is the mystery spot that the lucky event do? Arlen's here. Arlen brought several Woboos to visit the Express. Everyone played with the Woboos all day, creating many happy memories together. Fried rice robot accumulated duty EXP. It's level 125. I'll use this right now. Duty level has increased by 10. Okay. I didn't get Peppy a single time. The first game. We got 260s, 240s, and a 30s. I will submit this. One. mental reset. Come on. Come on, the odds. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Submit report. I got from the very last one. Oh, S plus 14. At least something crazy happened in this stream. That is bonkers. Ugh, okay. You're late. We agreed to train together in the morning, but you are a whole system hour late. When we made a bet yesterday, you confidently proclaimed you beat. You definitely. When we made a bet yesterday, you confidently proclaimed that you definitely. That you. When we made a bet yesterday. I'm not gonna make a voice. I'm just gonna read normal. When we made a bet yesterday, you confidently proclaimed that you'd definitely be able to wake up on time. I didn't hear my alarm. If that's the case, I'll wake you up tomorrow. Anyway, since you're late, you have to pay the consequences of the bet. We're using your express fund to treat ourselves to breakfast. Fight back your tears and fork out your express fund. Take it. Just take it. I was all thirsty for my morning routine too. Time to buy some milk tea. Do you even understand the whole point of our morning training? It's okay, I got X plus 14 on the first go. So let's do one. Almost to 70. We got 10 levels off of that. I have to redraw all my action cards. I should use this sooner. Meeting buildings are full, but if I do one and then do three, wait. One. Now it's up to 75. Dispersion event occurred. Okay, what ability we're gonna get? Going efficiency was 600% every time mental reset is used in the meeting. Okay, I gotta discard one. Okay. Each time you submit a report, there's a 50% chance that this report scores will be doubled. Okay, that's a good one. I don't want to lose that one. All main abilities with the chance to trigger effect have their trigger probability doubled. I want this. I need to get rid of something. I think this might be the best thing to get rid of. Every effective duty report will grant you... Oh, wait. But I have the thing. So all the things will be effective. So I get... dang. Wait. Excuse me. Effects will... What does it mean by effects will be boosted when getting this ability repeatedly? Because if that's the case... Does it mean I have the ability multiple times? Because at that point, I might as well... 5 times 20, that's 100. I might as well take the 600 then. For each reset. I'm gonna discard this one. required engine maintenance plus. I will then 15. 100. No, that is insane. Why 100? Why 100? I think she needs some. I need to build her up. Okay, event occurred. To thank the Express Crew for their long-term support, asked to send a full meal of incredibly sumptuous dishes. It was so luxurious that it brought tears of joy. I gained duty XP. My duty level has increased by 25. I wish I had the Don Hung card right now. That would have been immaculate. Dang. I could. I should increase the baseline total. Like, I'll stay at 75, and I'll just sack this. 10, and we did a mini button start. Reset. Let's go 600%. Dang, I won't get anything all that good. I'll submit these 4. Maybe let me to S. I'll submit these. Dang, it's a shame I can't get above 3. I'll do this. Okay. We're gonna hit the resets. Let's go. Got all 5. Got the ×2, the ×3. S plus 25. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Why is this? See, I'm not gonna be able to get another 5-star character. I'm keep getting 5-star light cones now. Anytime. Like, if I ever get a 5-star again, this is ridiculous. After the dinner meeting ends, somewhere on the express. Shh. Quiet. I don't get know that we're picking a present of appreciation for them. It's too formal. It's mostly because of the supposed informality that we ignore the feelings of close ones. Companions, family, bosom friends, it's all the same. The closer we are, the more generous we should be in our gratitude. That's right, sometimes you'll even discover that you know so little about others, even though you spend so much time together. We're locked in discourse for a long time before realizing that none of us knew what gift the conductor likes. which is why we decided to voice our opinions and discuss what kind of present is the best. What do you think about this? A huge megaphone. An electromagnetic current. Pom Pom really doesn't need either of those. This is the only real option. You should drop your daydreams and be a good little duty doer. Duty to doer? Pom Pom, shut up. Do I only have your stuff? Okay. We're gonna hit 2. G's number 125 sarcastic dry jokes as an invitation. The rescuer on duty can help but crack a smile. Private robot, community duty XP. New level is increased by 10. Expression event occurred. She had an epiphany. Budget cuts plus. When you submit a report in the meeting, if you use 3 or fewer duty reports, your scoring efficiency increases by 4,000. I might want that. Hold on. L3. Let me see. Each time there will be a 50% chance that this report score is times 2. Wait a second. I have that. This one makes sure everything's effective. But this one, all main abilities with a chance to trigger effects will have their trigger probability doubled. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it all. I'm going to risk it all. I'm going to discard this one in the hopes I can get something truly ridiculous to happen. If I do the 3, I'll get... No, I don't need to... I don't have a 2. When I use the 5, I just get to the end. Okay, we'll hit the 2. New stacks. Okay, we're at 85 now. Oh my god, at last, Peppy gets 1. Like, I don't know how long it's been. I don't think Peppy actually had one at all from the beginning. While on patrol, Peppy cordially shakes hands with the express crew on duty. The soft paws managed to motivate everyone. Peppy got some duty XP, and his duty level was increased by 10. Okay, what's the lucky then? The oranges well planted full of fruit. They were juicy and tasted great. The crew was so eager to devour the fruit that they almost forgot to save a few seeds. Trash Day accumulated duty XP. It was increased by 25. At this point, I hate that this is a 5. If I could just get rid of it. I could just get rid of it now. If I get rid of it now, I won't have to think about it anymore. It's kind of a waste, but like at the same time, I prefer my things to be lower so that I can, get more points on everyone. Instead of flying through. Okay. Meeting time. Meeting time. These. Okay, that's fair. I'll put these 2 90s. Like, Submit report. Okay. I'm going to do a mental reset. Well, it doesn't really matter actually what the third one is. Wait. If I can just get a third little robot. Just get a third little robot. Please. Okay, it's not a third little robot, but I got a third me. So you know what? It all works out in the end. S plus 29. Now I don't need to like gamble on getting 5. I just have to get 3, which is somehow still a struggle. I could not get 3 of any of them until like the very end. Okay, right, there is no eternal domination in esports. When you execute your filthy scheme to win in the Super Trailblaze Kid, did you ever fathom the day I would rise from the ashes? What is going on here, March? Did I cheat you out of your win? Your tournament win? And now you're on your run back in this tournament arc to get your vengeance? Like, what is happening? Our dear Mr. Yang here has been a seasoned pro gamer for decades, as his prolific protege. Would it not be a cakewalk to handle a rascal like you? Get ready to taste defeat, March. I also taught you before not to be arrogant and underestimate your opponent. Mr. Yang, this student will take your teachings to heart. Uh-oh, March 7th has fully prepared for this. I'll have to get serious this time. The answers are play fairly or cheat. I don't know, I don't think Silverwolf will respect me for cheating in a video game. It was something else, but I gotta do it. After thrilling back and forth battle, the large word defeat is plastered on your screen. Now you know my prowess. Oh, now I'm asking. Master Yang, please take me as your student too. No, I refuse. What sort of fight would it be if we had the same mentor? Unless you address me as Senior Soarer in the future. Youngster sure lively. Sure, I'll call you that. Okay, to the final meeting. No. Oh, the humanity. Okay, give me the random ability. Every time you submit report in the meeting, you gain score efficiency plus 2,000%, and then have a 20% chance of losing this ability. I'm discarding that. I already have what is essentially a perfect setup. Wait, no! Wait, did I just discard the wrong thing? Hold on, no! Okay, I discarded the right thing. I don't know, I discarded the... Oh, my brain. Ugh. Giving me a scare. Okay. No, why? Why are all the things so high? Oh. If I do 3, it goes up to 110. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I love my family. Cooking number 123 that are cracking dry jokes as an imitation. The express crew on duty couldn't help but crack a smile. We got 15 levels. And a lucky event occurred. Come on. Come on, what's going on here? Small micro-organization business depart from the International Peace Mall is in dire need of reaching its sales targets by the end of the quarter. It provides an extremely discounted long-term resource supply contract to the Express. Express funds increased. Okay, I'm gonna get me up to 100. Dinner meeting is about to begin. That's not fair. That's actually not fair. Okay. Okay, we're gonna mental reset. Okay. Submit report. We're gonna do this and mental reset. Ain't no way. Hold on a second. What if I did all of these? Wait, I have to look at my meeting abilities. Okay, so I'd be able to get the ×2. There's a ×3 down here somewhere. There's these that I already had. I can, what was it? I don't want to accidentally use mental reset right now. This is the ×3, so ×2 doubles the trigger chance. So I'm gonna get this. I would get this as well. So wait, let me... By doing those 5, it would get me up there. But if I just subtract 2, that has me at 2,000. I would get the 4,000 from this one. I have these. Wait, let me take these out. Okay, I already have the ones from the mental resets. So let me hit this. Hit the mental reset. And now I have 18. And then if I do 1, 2, 3, it's 26. Just kidding. Anyways, it's time. Let's see how high this gets. Plus 43. S plus 43. My express fund has gone so high in this one run. I think I'm done. I think I don't have to do this anymore. Bad news. We discovered many horrifying slugs in the Car's plants. What do we do? Looking at its species, should be the tinplate slug. I fear they must have hatched from the humus, the hummus we purchased previously. A huge miscalculation. If only I hadn't skipped on quality and listened to you back then. Sigh. Let's just get back to the problem at hand. These slugs will eat the plant's roots, and their secretions are corrosive. Most importantly, they look slimy and sticky, and they've got a rim of sharp fangs. Ew! Yes, let's think of a solution first. Biological preventive measures. Keep them as pets. Use salt. Pour some salt into the pot. I hear slugs are most afraid of this. Drown them in it. Wow, these slugs practically melt in the salt. So icky. I'll pull more in. You have to annihilate them completely or they'll keep coming back. Stop, March! The slugs have all been eliminated. But with this much salt, this plant is fast becoming a pickle. Round of duties has ended. Special thanks to your hard work, squad leader. And all members of the Express. Each extension of the Express Rail is only possible because of what you do. Now the conductor will perform an overall evaluation on the outcome of this round of duties. Okay, Peppy got to 40. Sparkle's doll got to 45. Trash Cake got to 75. I got to 100. And our cooking genius friend here got to 110. So, I don't think I'll ever do better than this. Okay, let's head to renovation. Now we should be able to completely finish this. It only took me around an hour to finish this, really. Okay, I think I did one run off screen, and that run only took me maybe like 30 minutes. So about an hour and a half after, it took me about an hour and a half of time after the last stream to get all the resources I need to finish this. Okay, let's do the mini bar. Don't know why I need a mini bar in my room, but hey. Snack cabinet now. Snack cabinet is 100% necessary. This is becoming less a room and more like my own apartment in this, in this train. Okay, island table and small tea table. Finish renovating the living room. Good stuff. Now let's make me go check. Your living room is so spacious. Perfect for hosting a tea party. Snacks, drinks, fruit. It's out of everything. But as the navigator, I can't just enjoy the crew's hospitality. I actually just brought some new coffee beans recently, and I've already ground them. Right, let's give it a try together. Oh no, a voice in your head says, Miss Himiko's coffee might not be to your taste. I'll just stick with juice. You already had 4 or 5 glasses of juice. It may seem healthy, but it's actually high in sugar. While coffee has no sugar, it can improve your digestive system, making it good for your health. Have a cup. In the silence, Himiko has already brewed a cup of black coffee and handed it to you. You gaze at the dark coffee with floating grounds, and it seems to gaze back at you. One of the great pleasures of brewing coffee is that each variation, whether it's the type of coffee beans, the grind size, the water temperature, or the brewing method, can bring a completely new flavor. It's much like our journey, isn't it? Every choice we make leads us to an unpredictable outcome. Well, better quick bang that along one. Cheers! Take your time drinking it. Be careful not to choke. Close your eyes and take a deep sip. Taste of this coffee? The rich aroma flows from your mouth to your nose, and the creamy full-body taste paired with just the right amount of acidity and bitterness invigorates every cell in your body. This is truly a delicious cup of coffee. See? If you don't embark on the journey, you'll never know what you might gain. That is fair. Starting brew coffee, it brings a whole new flavor. Very much like our journey, don't you think? Yes, yes it is. Okay, I gotta go. Gotta renovate the rest of this room. There's still 2 parts of the room. I have to go up here. It's up here. Okay. Clean the game room area. Renovating. Okay, clean the display room area. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Travel souvenirs. Dang, why is it so expensive? Sure. Weapon stands. My bat is floating. And then the display cabinet. Finish renovating the display room. Okay. The collection room isn't small. It can hold a lot of memorabilia. Memorabilia. But without the habit of keeping it tidy, even the largest space will gradually fill up with clutter. Teach me, Master Dan Hung. Master Dan Hung, 3-time reigning hygiene star of the Express. I asked you here today to learn your secrets for organization. The fundamental issue with organization is how to categorize things. It's quite similar to conducting scientific research. Just like how the Astral Ecology School advocates creating a comprehensive chart of the evolution of cosmic life based on similarities and evolution of characteristics. In contrast, the Kendall Graphos advocates organizing all knowledge into an encyclopedia according to the initial letters. Ray, which one do you prefer? I go by characteristics. Figurines belong with figurines, posters belong with posters. It's the same when I'm organizing entries in the database. However, I think if this collection room becomes too neat and orderly, it might lose some of its lived-in feel and start to resemble a showroom from a real estate agent. Perhaps it doesn't need to be too strict. A bit more spontaneity. A bit more spontaneity is fine. The lives of the nameless are always full of fatigue, so it's okay to cut yourself some slack on these small matters. Weapons. Or any collectibles is best done as you please. Nameless life is always full of fatigue, so why not give yourself a break on these small matters? Well, Himiko's still here. Hey, Himiko. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. All that's left is the game room. Yo, that's insane. Hold on, that 3 screens? That is bonkers. Gaming chair? I feel like we need gaming chairs. Lounge sofa? Office desk? Arcade game machine. Dream renovator. Finish renovating game room. The display can now turn on, and the program is running smoothly. The issue is resolved. You just plugged the cables into the wrong ports, missed a couple of clips, and installed the cellular calculation chip in reverse. These are minor issues. For a beginner, you've done quite well. Just as expected from Mr. Yang. As long as you understand the underlying principles, assembling the case isn't difficult. I was a little bit surprised. The cellular calculation chip has a foolproof design, so it theoretically shouldn't fit if inserted incorrectly. The manufacturer probably didn't anticipate this. You really have a remarkable amount of strength. You know, there are many advanced display technologies now, holograms, illusions, brain-computer interfaces. I still prefer a good old-fashioned screen. Maybe I'm just not trendy enough. When I was younger, I used to compare the specifications and prices of various hardware, assemble computers myself, and even work on some much larger machines. Realistically, holographic display screens, neurosynthetic electronic brain processors. That's quite luxurious. What do you plan to use them for? To play games. If you ever need teammates for multiplayer games, feel free to contact me. I'm still going strong. You see, I want to be like Walt when I get older. Realistic holographic display screens, neurosynthetic electronic brain processors. It's truly luxurious. Even I want to get a set for myself. Time to check the duty schedule. Okay, hit the duty roster. Okay, I've been on duty for a total of 4 times. No. Duty roster. Trash cake cats on duty for a total of 1 times. Conductor's log. Today, Pom Pom dealt with pests in the train's plants. Happy. But the something slug was just too disgusting. This connector hopes they never appear on the train again. Index 1 of 15. Got 30 stars. So let's see everything. 1,800 Trailblaze EXP, Tracks of Destiny, 240 Stellar Jade, Clamoring Fry Master Chef outfit set, To a Dreamless Sleep. Foam wallpapers. Okay. 30 of the Traveler Guides, 30 Refined Ether, 18 Lost Crystal, 320,000 credits. There's the clear path. You can just walk around. Sorry about that, though. Hey, Dad. I did a lot of sweeping. And I moved the couch. It just needs to be, set up into place and, Oh, sorry. Okay. I see. Ooh, I hit 25. A wallpaper? Pop-up's coat room. I can claim this. Excellent. How much do I have? Wee. Phone decoration. Yo, what is this? I think this is my favorite one. Too bad I missed the event. Okay, let's see. Okay, complete companion mission. Unexpected turn of events. Use the tub to take a bath for the first time. Get now Director Sparkle, Fried Rice Robot, Cake Cat, and Peppy. Those correspond to Dorothy the Tin Man. Wait, am I explaining a joke? Tides of time gone by. Listen to Mr. Yang tell stories of the past. Claim that. Have any character's work contribution reached 99 in the Cosmic Home Decor Guide? In Cosmic Home Decor Guide, have Pom Pom's score reached 30,000 in a single meeting? Dream Renovator in Cosmic Home Decor Guide, complete construction for all areas. Yep. Oh, there's so many more. Oof. I hate you too. I hate you too. This freaking game. Okay, I guess it's time to do this quest. I have to find the exit to the party car. Where is the quest thing at? Yes, teleport me nearby. Like, I walked down here like a normal person. I went, oh, okay, got some new clothes, decided to set up a coat room for myself. What do you think of this spot? It's perfect. Pom thinks so too. It fits in this corner perfectly. And the cut room placement is decided. Passenger, since you're here, help Pom decide what to wear today. Like, this outfit's classic. It's greatness. But it's time to put on something new. And I don't have this one yet. I'm gonna get it sometime in the future. Let's wear this one though. Excellent. Excellent. Now we run. This is... That's the wrong side. Oop. Okay, I'm lazy now. I did get some levels.
The mirror is still here.
Is the messenger gonna be mad at me for squealing? Maybe. How's my Trailblaze level? 24. And getting these. Hold on. 26. 27. Oh, wait, that's the headpiece, the shoes. Okay. So I just need to bring my level up twice. Yes. Like, it's that simple. Hey, it's the spaceship. Okay, focusing. Focusing. Missions. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, wow! This makes me feel like revamping my own room.
The quest is over.
It's so nice seeing this empty space gradually fill up with furniture. A happy occasion like this calls for a celebration.
Aren't we already celebrating?
You know, I don't even mind anymore. We're finally done. This mission is over at last.
No, silly. I'm talking about him celebrating in his own way.
I like having milestones, but like making it a mission I just wasn't about it. But that's okay.
If it were me, I'd take a relaxing hot bath in the evening and enjoy some me time.
That's a unique way of celebrating.
You're talking to the founder of the Astral Express Bath Association, after all.
If that association is real, congratulations.
All I know is he deserves to take some time off for himself.
Thank you, Wells.
Even though your room is set up, you must remember to keep up with your duties. The Express will be departing soon, and there's still so many things to do.
I understand. I'll keep on it.
And now, we'd once again like to say,
Congrats on the new home.
Yep. This is excellence. Oh, son of a... The group raises their glasses, drinking in unison. Then with laughter, and they bid farewell. Just as the door's about to fully close, there's another knock at your door.
Ah,
Sister,
dear
you got to go lay
neighbors,
back down?
Are you available right now?
Wait, come back. Come back, just for a second.
Good evening,
Yes.
my nameless friend. Would you like anything to
Let me
drink?
press auto on
How
this real
about
quick.
some refreshments?
Yeah.
My knowledge base
I have
indicates
two
that
pencils
while
right
late
now.
night snacks may negatively
How
affect
would you like
one's
to do this
health,
with me?
they
On
can
stream.
also bring great joy.
You'll watch.
I once knew a young moonless who was both early to bed and early to rise. He had a regular exercise
I
routine
mean,
and strictly
it
regulated
feels-
his caloric
it
intake,
feels-
rejecting every suggestion that I ever gave him. To him,
I think you'll get it this
midnight
time.
snacks were no different from poison.
Yes.
As a result, he lived a long and healthy life. It's quite a tale of caution.
I
is
just
it
wasn't
not, dear
expecting
nameless?
this cutscene to happen.
Yeah? I get a chicken thigh. Yeah.
Yes. I'd rather live a long life.
Your dietary preferences have been saved. Starting tomorrow, your meals will be changed to a more nutritionally balanced menu. Tomorrow's lunch menu includes diced carrots, raw lettuce, and chicken breast. With lemon drizzle.
You know what, that
Change
actually
it
sounds
back.
good. What? That sounds good.
But I digress. After hearing about your plans for a good soak, I thought this would make a most suitable gift and wanted you to have it. It's a bar of soap with a storied history. Hanunu, the werewolf hero of Esdana,
Hanunu.
loved using this soap when he was alive.
The hemispherical glass dome of Shush slowly opens. A robotic arm carefully retrieves the soap from the platform and solemnly places it. The silvery surface of the base has already started to show signs of rust, but the upright iron bristles are still sharp to the touch. It might be different in customs, but where you're from, this kind of item is usually called a metal brush.
This thingamajig is a bar of soap?
Werewolf fur is a pain to manage, after all.
Welcome.
Okay, be sure to use it if I ever get a pet. Wash away your fatigue.
It's been a long and busy day for you, Nameless. Would you like to take a bath, enjoy a beverage, or listen to another of my jokes first?
I'm gonna take a bath. Please leave.
This world has seen countless nights, and it will see countless more. Among them, countless belong to heroes, countless to the nameless, countless to geniuses, and countless to fools. But tonight belongs only to you, and no one can deprive you of it. The Talk people of Tidora have a blessing they reserve only for their most cherished friends. Nogati come up tonight. It translates to, this night, nothing occurred.
Shush. And get out of my bathroom.
Finally complete. Nothing happens tonight. Okay. Spend an uneventful evening in your room. Nothing happens tonight. Are you ready, sister? Or
Almost.
you're almost ready?
Okay, Ryan.
In Pom-Pom's new outfit. Okay, not good with farewells. Let's... I'll have that ready. Okay, you ready for the polls? To see what happens. I have 17 of these. Anyways, okay. Ripples on the direct sea. It's only a 4-star. At least I know I'm getting a character. Because I got that achievement. Marine tier. Fast B. Of course. Perfect timing. Sagacity. Shadow burn. That's new. I haven't seen sneering before. Oh, I guess I got a card. Yeah, like a
character.
hey. I remember seeing that guy. He's cool, dude. Uses the wearer's effect persistence by 16% and increases outgoing healing by an amount that's equal to 33% of effect resistance.
What person is that?
I am not sure. But I'm pretty sure the person in front, he's a character you can get. He's like a 5-star character? Yeah, he's a 5-star character. And I don't remember the exact weapon he used. Okay, it's time to try once again.
Feels like a sword.
She's a sword user.
Another guy.
Oh, the guy? No. He's a healer, and I can't remember what exactly his weapon was. It was something like really big that he would carry on his back, and then he would take it off. And I don't remember too much about it. It's been so long. Here we go. Not a 5-star. A lot easier to tell seeing it on the big screen. Concert for 2. I gotta check what that is. Is that all? No, that's fine. It's not bad. Increase the wearer's defense by 16%. For every character on field. For every character on. Oh, no. For every on-field character that has a shield, the damage dealt by the wearer increases by 4%. That's not bad. That's actually... I have someone I want to put that on. But dang, I really went through all the stuff. But now I can... get more of these. Get 36 of those. Oh my god, there's so much stuff down here. 36 be enough. Yeah. Oh, it's times 2, so it's... okay. Fair enough. Alrighty, see you later.
See you later.
Obtain 40. Oh, it was Lycones. Of course it was. And I don't know why I said that. I literally realized it when I was looking at the thing. Inventory. Oh, it's abundance. Because I have. This is remembrance. I don't have a remembrance character. There's... and I got 2 of those. There's abundance. Abundance. I have... oh, this is also abundance. I have preservation. Is it 3 preservations? One, 2, 3, 4. I've gotten 5, although 5 things for the erudition, but like a couple of those were just through quests. I think all. I got 1 in a chest. The other 2 were like rewards for progression, I think. So they were sacrificed to this. So yeah, 3 things were for chests. I pulled this one. I'm pretty sure I pulled this one. I think one of the destruction ones came from some kind of progression thing. Or was a quest. One of the 2. But I at least pulled these 3 destructions. And then, as you can see, these 2 are at the hunt. I need harmony though. Time to view the guest book. Orderly entrance. Message from a glance. The security of the Express still has room for improvement. The galaxy is filled with many unexpected dangers, and upgrading your security systems will greatly reduce the chance of unexpected accidents occurring. If you need, I can offer some essential pieces of security equipment to the Express. Okay, that's another quest. Mission completed. Ooh, okay. time to meet with Arlen. Oof. Let's go. At last, we finally made it to where we left off last stream. It only took me 3 hours. Well, that's guess for the first time. Technically speaking, I spent like the first hour and a half cleaning. If I wasn't even playing the game, I was just talking in the background. Sorry, got distracted immediately. We gotta talk to Arlen.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
Excuse me.
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you.
Ooh, this is so much better. I'm so happy this cushion will just happen to be right there. You look busy.
Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm. It's just a little something I whipped up.
Okay, I'm back. I had to do a couple of things real quick. I know it wasn't actually real quick, but I got done the things I needed to do. Okay. Now everything is 100% finished. I can sit back down on the couch. Gotta move this. I can have a spot on this couch. Ugh. Oh, dang. My drink is almost gone. Yeah, I do have water, but water doesn't mix well with this other drink. I have the perfect idea. I'll go get another one. And then the gameplay will start again. Because I think the controller has charged enough that I can play with the controller unplugged. Hold on. No more vocals. Yes, I was singing the whole time I was muted. Okay, not the whole time, but like for a good amount of the time I was muted. I was singing. Oh. What in the world? Perfect. I mean, it's not perfect, but you know, as perfect as I'm gonna get. And now we can enjoy Arlen's fried rice.
I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too.
Just finely gentle. The mic's gonna be on the opposite side of me, but you know, it's just so I don't knock over my food. And thank you, Arlen. I appreciate the fried rice.
Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but...
That's alright.
I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, I was a bit rushed at the end.
It's okay, it happens.
Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herda's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herda's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Of Lord mentality. Or the research partner. I remember she once talked about the elevator's entrance seems to be stuck. Before I forget. Crimson. Okay. Yes. Elevator's entrance 16 times. I should check it out now.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. Huh? And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are?
Hi, I'm Ray.
Ah, hello, young sir. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Yes.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
Go ahead. We will catch up.
All right, see you later.
Arnold is also busy. I better leave him alone. Person over there seems to be doing something to hurt his portrait. That one, security engineer.
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking about recently. Your kind-heartedness is famous throughout the space station. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Was it the lady?
I don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before.
A super hacker from Punk Lord. Interesting. I do be right back. I am being summoned.
while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap.
There we go. This is next.
Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter. Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. Space station affairs are usually handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time I've seen Madame Herta give orders in person.
That's pretty interesting.
To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it.
The moment I heard it, it looks like a camera. You're gonna hand it to me, aren't you? You're gonna make me use it for you.
Just like this.
Leonard aims to take it at the wall. Nothing seems to appear on the wall.
Oh, that's,
Teardrop shaped objects.
What are you talking about? This looks like... Oh, a drop of sweat?
Well, I mean, it could be either. You can see it depicts like that object.
Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but...
The important thing is we need to examine it now. At least it's a clue.
Wait a second. Let me take a look.
Sir, you're already taking a look. Don't let me stop you.
Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punkalorian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption.
My mind keeps returning to the Legend of Zelda music. Like, it's just on the brain. I can't seem to stop.
We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
Okay, so how do I help with
Ugh,
this?
you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright.
Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too?
I mean, yes.
Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Scan graffiti. Enhance. Successfully identified. Point at the graffiti on the wall. There's some blinking blue pattern start to appear. Suddenly the pattern imploded and engulfed the surrounding sounds and colors. Something inside seemed to be breaking out from it.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
Oh no.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Stay the course. Gale Force!
Let's make it quick.
2 for 1.
How about this?
Damn, we got 2 of them.
Try that again. You can't run.
What a headache. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Oh yes. Come here.
Yeah.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out.
Don't worry.
But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else.
So that's what happened.
We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron Hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that?
I think it's just
Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe. Well, I don't share your optimism. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now.
I mean, but you're fine now. So, it'll all work out.
Anyway, let's work together. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Keep at it. Look, up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
I just was up there and this is my feet.
She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only one way. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
There it is.
Your fake ID info is ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell.
You are the imposter amongst.
How is this possible? She used my identity. I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning.
Maybe you didn't check yourself before you wrecked yourself.
It's an honest mistake. The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? I mean, who would think to check their own name?
I mean, the date and time, right? That time you might have been somewhere else entirely. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Oh, so where is it?
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index? Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. Not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
If I saw this one immediately.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another. I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry, and there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking, but it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information. You're right. It doesn't help to dwell on past failures. Thank you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room. Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this.
So close.
Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. I don't think so. That's not the same as passing straight through a wall. Look. Hold on, I got it. It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the Curio Collection Index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Huh? What are you muttering about? would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
It's alright.
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side. Just as I thought. She was here. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Just bring some food and stuff. I'm just sleepy.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection.
This cannot stay behind. Excuse me.
You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her. That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed. Me too. The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this can only mean one thing. That the main control room was hacked as well. We need to go and take a look.
Oh, box video. Yeah, and then I paused. Oof. I faded for a good moment there. I was really needs that. I just have to get more sleep at night. Hey, bud. Crimson Blood of Destruction. Oh. Honey. Yeah, back to the correct door. Oof. Oof. Leonard.
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
No one noticed the whole time.
This wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look. Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
As you fear, the first light shines and the enemy appears.
Let me end your misery.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Okay, I got this ready.
Stay the course.
Let's make it quick. See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
Yeah.
Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station. From the way things look, yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down this simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision.
He wants no part of it anymore?
Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum.
Dang.
Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Okay. See his real name.
My apologies, sir.
Never expect to see that kind of expression on her face.
This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
A little.
Judging by the result, I have failed to choose the most suitable time to raise this matter. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions.
Explain what happened.
Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
I don't know.
It is a
much.
planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost. I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, sir.
Oh, wow.
As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion.
Oh.
Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Leonard.
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word.
Yes,
The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Screw'em be less pessimistic?
It's not your fault.
Thanks for trying to comfort me. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Screw'em said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you?
Seems like it.
I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Screw'em monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
Well, sir, are you ready? Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
You feel a ripple of great weightlessness that makes you lose control of your limbs. And for your symbols and codes.
Young sir, are you all right? You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover. Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young sir, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She is not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I am not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Trial. Silver has joined the team temporarily. Oh. Guess we should keep them. Oh. Team lineup.
Should you require aid, you need only ask.
Okay. Let's go.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Another.
100% quick. You took the bait just like that.
You have the worst luck running into me.
is it.
Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
Technically, she is asking her companion to choose. The record will continue forward, even if you don't take any action.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon. What has happened is destined to happen again. That was my conclusion after having met her. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you. From my point of view, it wasn't a victory. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
To the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button? You took the bait just like that.
My turn.
A pilot spirit. This is it.
Time for a buzz. Told ya I could fight.
Stay the course. Gale Force!
Let's make it quick.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Finally, almost there. There's even a minute amateur Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Domain. Boss.
Ready when you are.
Speed, not haste.
Freeze!
Guns.
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
With me out here, how can we lose?
To the clouds!
You can't run!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boom!
Rules are made to be broken!
So take this.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact. There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there.
Of course.
Ha! You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a closer look if you wish, We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method.
She really got
The
us.
graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trails she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment.
You knew everything from
I'm
the start?
sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in.
I don't have any other questions.
Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silverwolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations.
Anyways, how was school, nephew?
You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
What did you...
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screw'em, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Are you trolling here now?
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Who, me?
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them, including all of your game records?
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her.
Threatened her game accounts.
Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Hello.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo.
As expected.
Make sure you never forget about it.
I shall not.
I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
There's excellent.
Thank you, young sir. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process.
Yeah, I guess that was her downfall.
All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys. Nothing more than games, I'll wager. If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan.
Alright, that sounds pretty amazing.
Please, ask away.
Sure, let's start with the most
Certainly
important one.
not.
Oh, okay.
Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared pursuit, and nothing will change that.
Yeah,
On the
I was
contrary,
convinced.
I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me.
What is the
There is
ultimate
no
meaning?
one answer to that question, my friend. It holds a different meaning for everyone. To sentimental, organic life forms, it could be the first falling leaf in the change of seasons, or the marks carved onto someone through the passage of time. To the swarm that follows its instincts, it might be the sight of fresh meat in their compound eyes and the restless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart. Something great that you call emotions. Of course, I've also heard that the answer is nothing more than a two-digit number.
I guess what do you
A
put on
medium
today?
rare cattle steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you.
Well, that's pretty neat.
I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again. Well, young sir, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
Yes, indeed. Oh, it's still going. I thought that was gonna be the end.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind. Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning?
You were the best fitting person.
She said I did a good job. Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta. This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore.
Yep, that's
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
Scan to 3D. Oop. You watch the image on the wall slowly dissolve and disappear. And that's the end of it.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
Ugh. If it were just one or two accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you, I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way.
She starts running through the effluent neon lights, just as she had left her home world that night, sprinting towards the stars. Starlight elongates her shadow, illuminating the history of punk lore. Those who penned the legends, their vows remembered by the stars. The earliest role-playing gamer said, games are about growth. The calm tactical strategy gamer said, games are about the victories. The rebellious collaborative gamer said, games are about encounters. The loving narrative gamer said, games are about remembrance. And now the young cosmic adventure gamer, she said,
a game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
punk lord mentality. Silverwolf baby. Silverwolf has become a visitor to the Express. Hold on. Where back does this go? Yep, I'm still here. She monsters the incident, but I'm still very worried about the space station's cybersecurity. I want to prepare while I can, and I got an idea I want to run past you. Let's talk about the details face to face. I'm outside the office. Please make sure to stop by. Anyways. Silverwolf has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Silverwolf when you return to the Express. Oh, I got a new mission.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh no. We have a group chat. The hours we shared. Complete the companion mission, Punk Lord Mentality. Yeah, I've never done that mission
This
before.
sixth period that goes on my bus that I talked to someone.
Content. One of them is called decompression equation 36 or something. I can't remember the exact name anyway. It's content after you intermediate you find it. Mission accomplished. Send it over then. Incidentally, we do have an experiment that could use some help from the both of you. Right. This is the end of that.
Nice.
You know what? A lot has happened today, and I have more I have to do. think. Let me look at my missions again. If I were to do the first time, maybe 1, 2. Then I'd probably go 3, 4, 5. And then, if there's enough time to do that, maybe I'll do that tonight. Maybe. If I have the energy to do it. I got plans today. Where I go.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments. No other currency is accepted.
Okay. That's that. This, and boom. It's 1080 records. Okay, 1240. So I'm nowhere near that. Do I have any of these? I have 5 of those. What this? 5 of these. This. 5 of those. Let me see, I have 5 of these now. I won't spend the last 20. I don't need to.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payment.
But I should grab my reward while I'm still here. Okay. Yeah. This is where the stream must come to an end. Although I'll probably, hold this for a second. Anyways, this has been Jayconyz. Have anyone watching this? Or listening? Have a good rest of the day. And good night. Stay safe out there.